Alright, guys. No long intro this time. We're just hopping right into the action. So we'll hop over to the live screen and we will get to playing. So I have a lot of story. I say it every time I log on, but I have a lot of story that I need to get through. So I am going to do just that. So hopefully y'all are ready for a long-winded stream because I have so many hours to catch up on. It's been over 2 weeks since the opening. It's been 3 weeks, actually, I think, as of tonight, since the opening of the pre-release servers let you on. And I am barely even halfway through the MSQ. So I don't want to burn through it all the way and just, like, try to not enjoy my time because I paid for the game. But at the same point, there are a bunch of other things I need to be doing in preparation for the Savage Rage and things that happen towards the post-game before the 7.0.2 comes out, I believe, which is the Savage Raids. The normal raids came out, I think, on Tuesday morning. So I need to get to cooking. I'm told that they aren't, that they're a homebrew, that they're not any particular Final Fantasy, which is a little bit outlandish considering I think every single previous... No, I guess Endwalker didn't have any bosses that were from other Final Fantasies. They were all homebrew as well. But we'll see. A lot of the theme of this one has been Final Fantasy IX. But they already had Final Fantasy IX as a theme in Stormblood, so I'm assuming there is only a little bit of each game in here, maybe? We'll see. Either way, this area is still incredibly beautiful. It actually reminds me a little bit of World of Warcraft. The Duskwood Forest, I think? Is that a meteorite up there? Aye. And judging by the attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Milal Ja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Dude, that's pretty cool. Tree grew where a meteorite landed. There's no way that thing caught it. It is early morning, and I'm having early morning tummy rumbles, so I might need to take a break early on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the restroom. Let me get over here to safety, and then... Alright, give me 1 second, and I shall be right back. Give me like 2 seconds here. Be right back. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that's everything. If not, we'll just have to go with the flow, unfortunately. All right. Also, let me change something over here real quick. Here we go. It's better. Okay. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn of their ways, except they'd probably just ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. I wonder if he'll not talk to me as well over here. Nope. You know, as it is though, God, my hands are so dry. As it is, though, even though they're not talking to us, they're not technically rude to us, so I guess they're not that bad. Yeah, so I mean, I guess they're not that bad. Let me make sure that drops are enabled on my channel as well, because I would hate for you guys to be bamboozled. Wow, it was already been 2 weeks since I started the drops. That's insane. Go here. Where are my drops? Just drops. There we go. Oh, drops are no longer enabled. Yeah, drops are no longer enabled, so I need to take that off. My bad, guys. Okay, we can get back to this. Looks like I have to live without caffeine, guys. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Let me guess, he's actually like an amalgamation. He's a science experiment gone wrong. My stomach is killing me. It's a big hole in the ground.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
All right. You want to jump? I want to jump. It's way easier to get down that way.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
And the guardrails, apparently.
To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Well, that makes life a lot easier, doesn't it? Okay. Hey, I have one of these. That's the mount you get for doing the treasure maps in Endwalker. The Acopoi, or something like that. Oh, Dick Neck is already down here.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
Huh.
Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
They're gonna do this whole Uno reverse card. I'm not actually a bad guy.
Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
I've been the good guy all along. We have an ad break coming up, guys, so I'd appreciate if you guys stick through.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Buddha. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
A monument to someone buried elsewhere.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Okay.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
All right. That is a sad
That's
story.
Horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I could be a real dick and be like, don't use them as an excuse. Yeah, you know what? This guy's been a dick to us the entire time. I sympathize with your pain, but I mean, dude, don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
That wasn't your decision.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They make their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zuj. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Dude just rips off part of his body and just like, hey, show him this, it'll be fine.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
He's still a dick, though. The fact he let Villagramanda or whatever, like, go is a
It's
huge
just to
deal.
say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Well, I guess all is well that ends well.
So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about this guy being a dick anymore. We still have like half the expansion to go. I'm intrigued to see what they throw into the second half of the story here, though. Hey, Sotris, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us at the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain has been carrying this whole time. All of my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. But, you know, does his pain justify the actions in your eyes? I hear you. Bakur Jaja's motives don't absolve him of these crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I have voiced that, I feel readier than the challenges ahead. Come on, let's get back to the city. I wonder if I can fly down there later. It does look explorable. Alright, is there... There is. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. Oh, so... Where is that mount? Oh, minion. Oops. Here we go. No, not this one. Where is it? There it is. Alkanost. Yeah, see, I had one of these. I thought it was pretty neat. Alright, 385 yalms to the north. It's probably, like, right here. What's going on, Nira? I hope you're doing well. I'm spending a lot of time today finally getting through this expansion so I can do some of the in-game stuff with my buddies who are already prepping and going forward with it. So hopefully we can get some action. It was right where I said it was. I knew it. I hope you're doing well, Nira. I usually don't stream early in the mornings during the week, but since I have Thursday, Friday, Saturday off and I finally don't have anything going on, I can actually stream this morning. So unfortunately, tomorrow I won't be able to. Not in the morning, at least. I will be streaming, like, later on. Probably for some FPS Friday stuff. But my buddy has been trying to hang out with me for a while to go and shoot some guns and stuff. Oh yeah, my morning stream. I know that you guys are a little bit later in the day since you all are on the, like, other quarter of the world from me. I miss streaming in the morning, though. You guys are a lot nicer than most of the evening crew that I don't know. A kebab, you say? Sounds you may. I didn't eat my meal prep because I was going to do it like tomorrow instead, but I had some eggs and turkey sausage and some hash brown, or that's what my normal breakfast is, but today I just had a Hot Pocket and a bagel. And I should not have had an energy drink, and as soon as I finished drinking the energy, like halfway through the energy drink, my intestines told me, hey, sir, you're not supposed to be drinking stuff. And so, my intestines caught on fire shortly afterwards. Freckles is doing okay. You missed her the other day. I think 2 days ago, she was in the camera when I started the stream, and she wouldn't get out of the camera. It was pretty funny. So my cousin might be moving in with me soon, and he'll be in the room right there. So that door will probably be closed in the future. But I need help, like, living in my house, so he and I may be living together for a little while. Mostly, like, he'll be obviously paying rent and his half of the utilities, but I might have guest appearances more often. Who knows? Also, my sister and her boyfriend are coming in from Australia in a couple weeks, and I'm looking forward to hanging out with them because they have a whole lot of stuff planned. So we're going to go to a distillery. I haven't told them that I'm going to take them to a brewery and go do a bunch of other fun stuff with them while they're here. Because last time I was really stressed out by the workplace I was at before, and my boss was a complete a-hole, as you guys know. And so I was not really in a good mood the last time they visited, unfortunately, despite my efforts to try to be in a better mood. So yeah, I'm excited to see them again. Right, let me up here. I know I can climb this. Here we go. What are those? Dude, that would be a really cool mount. How do I get up here on this volcano? Oh, no, it's up here. I guess I gotta fly up. Oh, no, there it is. I guess I gotta fly up over there. So I plan on playing Scorn soon. Which, if you've heard of Scorn, it's a pretty gross game. It's like a organo-punk or something like that. Cyber-organic punk game. And it's like a puzzle solver more than anything else. I'm curious to see how it plays, because I've seen some other people play it. And it does look pretty gross. But I like those type of games that push things to the extreme. Other than that, not a whole lot of stuff going on here. Am I in Yakutel? Yeah, okay, I got 3 more. Where is this thing? Is it like right here? What the heck? One has to be up there, but I can't fly up there. There's no shot. Okay, there it is. So what games have you been playing, Nira? I think the last time I've seen you really do stuff was whenever you're playing the Ninja Gaiden stuff, because I'm never usually on my computer in the morning. And who wants to be a Nira Nair? And you are the weakest Nira? Or I mean... Oh, you played some Cuphead. That was a really fun game. It could get a little frustrating really quickly. I would need to go back and like full clear all of them so that I can unlock like the last bit of stuff. It is a relatively hard game. I will give you that. Very frustrating at times, especially with what's up here. Especially like that last stage where you fight the devil. I think I beat the devil my first time down at the bottom, didn't I? But like the stupid card section was super hard. There's just a random house out here in the middle of nowhere. Okay, low key, this house is actually pretty freaking cool. Alright, anyway. I think it might be up there. Right there. Let's see. Yep, it's up on top. Okay. Whatever. How far are you? Are you like on the second island or third unlocked place or whatever? I tried to watch the TV show that they have, but it was just way too kiddish to me. I didn't quite mind the animation, but it just felt too much like a little kid show than I was anticipating it to be. But I guess because the characters are very kid-like, that's probably why. Hey, no problem, no problem. I'll let you eat your food. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Alfino is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Malal Jar, Maxtaral Zuj is in an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us some privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zeril Jar discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us some additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should get one and get going. Use it to gather as many people as you can. Boink. Solthris, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince some folks to lend us an ear. Barilja. Vanilja. Ja. Dude, the Spanish, like, translation of this must be rough. Because I know they use ja to laugh, because J sounds like H to us, English speakers. Do, 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 do. I like this music a lot. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Bakul Jaja. Its blend of Hubigo and Bunawa coloring makes the origin undisputable. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go on to Moxitural Zouj as once. Alright, I guess he'll open up his shop to me later. Stop following me! That's hilarious. Alright. What do we got over here? Hello. Alright, big guy. That scale. If the blessed trusts you, then so will I. So, what is it you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us to come to Moxtural Zouj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Well, I'm just the messenger here, aren't I? Alright, Wookie Wookie. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful! The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxtural Zouj as well. Look at that, they have the same axe. Apparently, there is Najul Nursery to the west called Golmijak Grove. Could you go and see if you could talk to others there as well? I'll meet you in Moxtural Zouj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Okay. I will, I guess, go huffing and puffing over here for you since you lazy and shiz. Woo! This place also reminds me of the Macadamia Forest from Final Fantasy X. That's what it is. The Macadamia Forest? Is that what it is? Where Titus and Yuna get it on. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you. Blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxtural Zouj at once. A pool just for me? Can I go underwater here? Nope, I guess I can't. That would have been awesome. Okay, anyway. Yes, Kimari. Where Kimari watches Yuna and Titus take a swim. That's a weird thought. He's just like lurking up in the trees while they're like intertwining in the water. I think it's just because it glows bluish that it reminds me of that. bro. My phone be going off like crazy. I think I only have, what was it, 2 more? Yeah, 2 more, and then I'm done with those. He just casually watches from the shore. The BBK. The big blue Kimari. Ronzo have big horn. Where's Bouclamat? Speak of the devil, and she shall appear. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamatia, need I remind you, the right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead in the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To compete the feat? No, Mamook is a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. She looks so much like a cat. Like, just straight up a cat. Everyone, thank you for gathering at such a short notice. I am Wook Lamat, third promise of Tuli Yolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. Dude, he's massive. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wu Clamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. That's a lot of pressure. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born from the experiences of its people, of those lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy and creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please. I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak to the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way to move forward. together. I'm glad someone enjoys it. If she is trustworthy, then I shall speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely within your presence. Dude has to turn around for like 3 seconds. He's so freaking big. Let's keep an eye out for the real Jar. He wouldn't take very kindly to this sort of gathering. I try to imagine the best I can in my head using my voice instead of trying to contort it too much to what I thought that would sound if I were to speak them. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll better be equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Sammy costumes? Oh, Sami costumes. Yeah, so one thing I like about Final Fantasy XIV is that they are a little, it looks a little bit different than the Sami. But they do actually have it looks like they have Sami costumes in Final Fantasy XIV though. Saami Council demands Square Enix to remove far northern culture. Oh wow. People got mad. Yeah. Yeah, like, I saw a video about... I just looked up and saw that on there. I don't know. I feel like if it's done correctly, that, like, encouraging you to investigate into others' cultures would be nothing but beneficial. I mean, there are going to be people that are extreme that say, oh, those people... I don't like them because my views are different than theirs, and I don't... And, you know, I'm gonna go eat my box of crayons while I think about things. Like, those type of people you can't... Like, it doesn't matter what they are. Like, it doesn't matter who the people are, what they are. Like, those type of people are usually the problem. So, let them eat their box of crowns. Just leave everybody else the fuck alone. I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Well, I mean, it's kind of like... I don't usually get, like, political, but, I mean, also, like, an attempted assassination on Trump that happened a couple days. You may not like him, but, like, fucking just assassinating the dude, like, there's not too many people that I personally... I'm probably going to regret saying this at one point, that, like, just, like, assassination is justified. I'm more of someone that likes to think of prison as a better time. Just because, like, if you steal other people's lives, yeah, there's a lot going around. But, like, if you steal other people's lives, you shouldn't be able just to get the easy route out, if that makes sense. Like, I think that the time you stole from other people, you should have your time stolen the same. So, since there's no way to determine, you know, if the next day they walked out of a bus, you know, got hit by a bus... You know, you can only assume so much. But at the same point, like, just executing them or assassinating them, like, that... I don't know, to me that seems like an easy way out. But if there's, like, people that are just so actively taking other people's lives that assassination is, like, it makes sense, I'm not condoning it. I already said my statement on it, but... The amount of people that, like... just had to go out and voice, like, their opinion, like, yeah, shoot him and shoot all these like, you know, like, bro, like, do you realize what you're saying? Like, how would you feel about it if someone said that about you, like, and just wanted to go out and shoot you because of something you did or said? or like you happen to get attention in social media, so now you deserve to die. Like my sister posted a fucking TikTok about marshmallows and was getting like fucking death threats, man. Like that shit pisses me off. Like it's fucking marshmallows, my dude. Like the fuck is your problem? Oh, we get some dye. Sea frog. Before she hears the people, Wu Clement would like to ensure she is prepared. All right, Saltris, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correct. The Mamurja and Jibra fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamurja forced struggle to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bonois clans intermarried, and that's how the blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people about what we learned and learn why they rely on the blessed siblings. Yeah, I think the instant gratification of like social media and stuff is a big influencer, and why people have such radical decisions that they post so quickly, because they look for people that are like-minded instantaneously versus being able to take in and comprehend a lot of information at one time and being able to stew about it and talk to your peers about it. It's a lot easier to take the first brain-dead thought you have and throw it out on social media without thinking of anything. It's kind of like whenever someone really pisses you off on social media, for example, and you sit there and you research and like you write this super long paragraph, and then by the time you get done writing that paragraph, you're like, is this even worth it? And you're like, nah, fuck it. And then you just erase the whole thing and go about your day and forget about it. And then there are people that make that paragraph, write it, and then they go on and keep researching it and keep finding other people that think like them, and they get all super bent out of shape and excited about all this stuff that they're finding out and how everybody else is an asshole except them. And then they, have to post all these things about it because, they're right and everybody else is wrong. And, only people that agree with them are the ones that they think that they could talk to, which is leading a lot of people to polarization of groups that they think that they should belong to. Yeah, I mean, I mostly just use like Facebook and Instagram to look at other stuff. I don't have TikTok, and I don't get on Twitter. The only reason I have Twitter or X is because whenever there was competitions for like giveaways, I would always apply on Twitter. Like if you go look at my Twitter, I don't think I've ever posted anything on Twitter other than like, sharing for in-game content or something. Those who have known only the open skies and bountiful lands cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take back what we lack by force. And for that, we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have been other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fight. Or there have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. I don't know, how about you fucking cut down some of these trees that are blocking all of your light? You don't have time for socials. I mean, I stream almost every day, and that's different than posting all kinds of shit all over media platforms every day. I mean, it is kind of in its own right, its own source, right? Like if you spend all your time on Twitch, it is a form of social media, which parasocialism has been like a big thing that's been going around for quite a while now. But you don't seem like the type of person that does that type, like that is parasocial like that. So I know some people that all they do is they live on Twitch. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakhoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have very little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make the good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So, with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like Discord, too. Like, Discord is meant to just be for people to hang out, have a way to chat, and, like, share video and stuff like that. Sammy lizard people are cute. Hello. As you have noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like we're always in night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die though cursed. The one that grows well is Najul Ja Tiiki Banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. I still use it. I don't post as many memes as I used to, but I'm still in my FC chat all the time for the game. They're a little bit bigger than a lot of people post, but there's been just a lot of slowed steam on my Twitch. Who's doing stuff over here? Making noises and shit. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed force, to lead us to the fertile lands above, where we might make place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire a fertile land, one that is all your own. I mean, that seems to be the common consensus here. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspectives, but all of their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder why the people here wished that they had better land. And who better to get it for them than the blessed sibling? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they can't provide when they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Erenville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants grow blue. A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they had influence on local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. All of them standing here are just like, yeah, you know, we'll just wait here. It's fine. It's not like we have our day jobs, you know. I like how there's like a little bit of a path. Oh, shit. Dude, bro was invisible. But I still use Discord a lot, especially whenever I am raiding with friends and stuff like that. Or like I'm playing some group games with other people. I think they do such a good job with the music in this game. It seems like every expansion the music gets better or at least stays the same. Okay. Why am I yawning? So there was a tree over here with a big, meteorite in it. It's really incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. That meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Saying this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that other plants with the etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees can create a dense canopy would be necessity possessed in the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid us in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryle could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signatures of those meteorites may be crucial in determining the manner of the species might fare here as well. Ah! I think I see where you're getting off at. If you can prove that the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like the blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb up the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments were gathered in disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once we have them. Alright. Time to go get some shit off the ground. Woo! Dude, this is straight up the Macadamia forest. The Macadamia forest. Eh, Macadamia. Oh, yes. We have some Mako poisoning on the ground. Let me just pick up this materia real quick. Oh, if I could stop yawning, that would be great. Dude, they hum. I want to drink my caffeine, but I know it's going to upset my stomach. God, this place is so pretty. And I love the music here. I could just listen to this, have this as background music in my house just all day, man. Oh, that'd be so beautiful. Did you find your fragments? I sure did. Much obliged. Alphino, Kryle, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait for our arrival at Moxtral Zouj so that we can meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Maybe a little bit later, I'm gonna make a new emoji for the channel. I think that'll be fun. Maybe we'll do that around like 2 o'clock or something. My time. Sorry, I'm making some lemonade. Maybe the lemonade will chip me up. Ah, that's good stuff. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can help us to help the Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this story yet, Saltris. I can feel it. Plum purple, sea frog blue, or rust red. I think I have some plum. No, I don't have plum. I don't have any of them. What does this look like? Okay, rust red. Ooh. Ooh, that rust red do look good, though. Oh, that rust red look real good. Oh my god, this makes it so much nicer. I can go back and forth between the different dyes I'm trying out. Okay, we're sea frog dye. Okay, there we go. It's basically what I already had. And then the last one was plum purple, right? Plum, no. Alright. Yeah, I think we're going with rust red. Uklamat is determined to find a solution for Mamook. I'm sure Zaviral would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back soon with the report. Alright, let's just wait here and hope they bring us stuff, eh? Ugh. The boys are back in town, plus one girl. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you had placed in the blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources and an ability to cultivate crops, in all respects you have ever struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus, understandable desire for new land. However, this would be unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest quite uniquely valuable. That is, the soil our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatiika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be a surprise to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you have well known, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there is a purest collection of flora sampled with every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you now the seeds for starters to guarantee to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few fellow colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates will be shipped to you shortly. Just as Eorzea acquired the potato and tomato from Tyrol, so too might the Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than the jewel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that has not an adverse effect to the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all the needs to prosper, both at home and in the trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. Yeah, you have to spin that real fast. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that if we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us. Promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence. And look at that, just like that, we work together to solve our problems. With teamwork. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Saltress? Of course. Exactly. Anything's possible when you work together. Our victory over Villagermanda is proof of that. That's going to bring up sore wounds. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even an entire star. They don't know anything about that. In friends, both old and new, you can find the light and banish the darkness. That's kind of like hitting home with the darkness here. Sure. That's the best fit? Friends. A perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We've said what we wanted to say. Now that all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Don't give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zaril Jah the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his dad's gonna be pissed. His dad seems like or that guy seems like a hard-stuck dude. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wook Lamat. He still has a lot to account for, man. the Yukoi have like freaking scars on them from that. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we got so feverishly collected to the Exodus would find a new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet up with our comrades where Zoralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. I am excited because that means we get to move the MSQ forward. Like nobody's on. Wait, fucking Maze City. Alright. Oh, it's outside anyway. Okay. Oh, it's up there. That's right. I wonder if we get to do the challenge with Wuklamat again. See, I don't like the daytime music. Someone has to fetch Zerel Jill. He should be here soon. From proceeding, this will take some time. Item level 666. Let's go. Yeah, it's fine. I'm good enough that I don't have to worry about this. Hello.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
We meet again.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
No. Interesting. Is this a trial?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
He's gonna say he's gonna drop
I
out.
see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate I trust.
Damn, called out.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
Putting a lot of eggs in this basket.
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Namachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true.
Well, if I get the help, then it does.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Bro's got wings and everything.
Everyone ready?
Aaronville's like, peace out.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
This is 100% Final Fantasy X music. Chink. Bink.
Bear witness to our resolve. In their recent skies journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Going to dominate this fool. Oh yeah, see, we've already done this. I love learning new patterns.
Target the constricting flames.
None can outrun my flames.
Hopefully we get this off soon enough.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Oh, barely. Barely had enough time there. Oh, wrong way. Oh, it's like doing it a little faster now. Whoa, what was that? New mech.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Nope. Nope, he's charging up the Kamea beam again. Oh, that's sick. Dude, that is sick.
Everyone, get behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, we're fine.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next dawn servant. I will protect my people.
That was pretty cool.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn Servant. From Tuliyola!
And dead. Get wrecked, son. That was a really fun fight.
That's my old man for you.
Get wrecked, Shade Boy. Yeah, that's what I thought. What now, Lizard Man?
refuse to accept this.
Too bad, butter cheeks.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Is this Groggus? Hello there, Governor.
Erugated? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Tonka.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Crikey.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Is this Kryl's granddad?
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Why isn't...
We can talk about me cabbage later.
When you say it that way.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
That's right. Give me a gems.
Wuklamat, her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Yeah, you blimey bloke.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
You're the Artrok of Mamuk. Show some dignity. That's way better than trying to defend myself.
I don't have dignity.
Damn. Just-
Not anymore. I wagered everything. on
And you
this feat.
lost.
And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
That's what I thought.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Yeah. Last one. Now we get to go find the City of Gold.
Are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
I'm curious to see what the first
Grow
son does.
much and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
She's a big kitty now.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense.
Oi.
If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
I seen you in
One
here,
last
Swarovski.
I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
All the way to the bank. Well, it looks like we can go finally find the City of Gold. Big Sag. All right. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Boink. Boink. Okay. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. You haven't... I mean, you guess you beat him in the trial, but you still need to find the City of Gold to complete it. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milal Jal. We proved to the Atrak that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Don't look so glum about it, my dude. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not just used to the color variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places that we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated Monday might become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Yeah, don't be racist, fool. Of course, learning from outsiders may help Mamook grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations our covenant has kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autochs. We are no one else's responsibility. Responsible. For my deeds I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. But Kuljaja hasn't fought as hard for so long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. That's the... no, I wouldn't say it's the first thank we've got, but it definitely was a big thanks that we've got. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. What is it? Bok choy? Kimchi? The people of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Oh, I didn't even notice. Katern Ram, the living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. McCubbin's just north in the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as the people here call it, on account of me dazzling twinklers. Oh, so this is that dude's house we just so blatantly ran into and explored without his permission. Perfect. Ah, the road to the Golden City. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out this merchant before we left. Not that I ever really buy anything from them, but I would like to try. What you got? Okay, do any of your weapons look cool? I mean, it looks kind of cool. All right. What about your tools? Okay, so 94 stuff. All right, and what do we got? Accessories. Okay, so at least I can get 650 gear from the shops, but by that time I should already... Since I had the best stuff before, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. What was it? I wanted to... This stuff. What does your gear look like? Fending, 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 fending. You know, I kind of like their stuff, but it doesn't really feel like battle armor. It looks like dancer or like DPS gear. Still cool though. All right. I'm gonna take a short bathroom break, and I will be right back. Give me 1 second, guys. I shall return. All right, I am back, but give me another minute here. Hey, give me 1 second. I gotta look something up. Hold on a second. Bro, I'm so tired of having issues with my body. Yeah, it seems like I'm just like getting full body folliculitis. Um, Hold on 1 second, just a little longer. Hmm. Oh my god. Um, Let's see. I'm gonna keep an eye on this, and if it gets any worse before the end of the day, that's whenever I will, I guess, make a call to make an appointment. God, I'm so tired of stuff, man. Anyway, I guess we'll continue on with the journey and just see what happens. All right. So, let's go and talk to our blue-eyed mangateer over here. Continue on the story. How's it going, McShul? I hope you are well, my friend. My body recently hates me. All right. So I was in his house earlier. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep the weather eye on them. Though, seeing how they've been won over, methinks that it's less need for vigilance. I'm here in the Galoo Jajar's behest, and sure his ward hard peace is kept, and incidentally to remind me is the real jaw of his job duty as elector, should he have forgotten it. You must be like 90. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. Heh, I'd say I'm met more of your father's guests by now, or didn't you see the sculpture atop what calls them all? That's right. Getanaram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles, Vilgamonda being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So, when your brother tells me not to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and strength and will, even if that means you gotta sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded by all these bright-eyed nigger faces here. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hope for this nation. That's what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the... Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will, and those ones beside me. Even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I've already seen it. I have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving an unfair advantage to the claimants. So, when Hunmu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbajal 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galoof's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokhoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, that's when the magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And Gefurler's ability to are at all representative, the Yakhoi are no stranger to the arcane, which means that the dreamers were unlikely to experience the different qualities of their proximity in the city's behalf. here in these forests. Then we all need to search Yaktel from bottom to top, right? It would behoove us to try to narrow down our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take an opportunity to see the necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble to the Aetheryte. He's got a leaky house. You're Kachuniano's boy, aren't you? Ain't you? She told me about you. Said that tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even have exceeded despite my best efforts. But I began to think I'd run a fool's errand. My own fruitless search has yet, in my youth, has proved much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing a fool's game again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps Wuklamat not the only one that has grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Well, looks like we're gonna find the Golden City after all. Heh, was I ever that young? You waited for me. It seems Keteran knows my mentor. So we chatted for a bit longer. Alfino said to meet by the Aetheryte, and I'll see you there. Back to Mamulja we go. The road to El Dorado. Alright. I am back in the city. Go to the left over here. Continue on our journey. Yeah, dude, I can't believe how much these people play. Like, I thought I played a decent amount, because, I mean, I've streamed many hours of this, and there are people that got through all of this in just, like, a couple hours. I know I'm reading all of it, and that's taking a little bit longer, but still, that is a lot. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think that I can offer that much. I have an inkling to where the Golden City might be. Milaljal and Ziralja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden of speaking above the Golden City, but my wife has beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries, and no corner of the forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for the children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, but we have not explored the deepest recesses. If there is a golden city in Yoctel, it may be very well hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer do I rely on the blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is dismal, buried ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of more comfort and peace. I'm Bakul Jaja, would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. He surprisingly changed a lot faster than I thought. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It has been many ages by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner who brought with him a mage, I believe. Truly? Of course, more Kryl story. The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph into the old Yakoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by the Vorplor's dream. The Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straightway. You'll find the winged beasts, the two lingering in Guruk descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone. To Sky Deep Cenote. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta check something. Okay. Yeah, that's those people at PTO launch. You're not joking, man. While I doubt I'll ever be in this area again for quite a while, I'm just going to go ahead and go up here and get this current so I don't have to come back here again. Because I think if I get all the currents, I think I get a speed boost. So I don't know what this area is for. Like, it feels like something's going to be back there. Maybe it's a fate. Maybe that's why they have that. Right, ad seems to be done. Thank you all for your patience waiting through that and for sticking around. The little bit it does help, it definitely does help the channel, and I appreciate you guys sticking around for it. So there should be another moat over here. How did I miss this? I must have not have been paying attention. I hear it. Rather, I heard it very briefly. I can't wait. I think I'm gonna get a dual monitor table clamp instead of the wall-mounted one that I have currently. So that way I can actually use the standing function of my standing desk. Because there are many times where, like, sitting for this long it's surprisingly difficult to sit for a long period of time. I didn't think that far when I, like, had built this in the first place, because my first desk was one that I attached to the wall. So I wanted to take off as much weight from the desk as possible because it was a floating desk. There it is. So that's what made me get this one. Please tell me you'll leave me alone. Please tell me you'll leave me alone. Oh, wait, maybe I can get it. Come on, 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 come on. Yes! I got a dodge! I got a lucky dodge! Hell yeah! Oh my god. Because I was in freaking battle, you die from falls in battle. Son of a basket-weaving banana. Whatever. Yeah, I'm getting ready to decide if I'm gonna go to the dermatologist again. I think I have more folliculitis, but in a different spot now, and it frustrates me. Dude, like, these last 2 or 3 months, this is like, since April, actually, this is like the sickest with most reoccurring problems I've had in, I want to say, like, my entire life, and it's really, really frustrating that there's all these minor things happening at once. Like, right as something finally gets back on track is whenever all this shit gets pulled to the side and just garbage stuff starts happening again and again. All right, where is this last current? 423. It's back here. I can get the last current. I think I'd walk like 30% faster or something. All right, it's down here. It's probably like right over here or something. Ah, it's probably right over there. Yeah, it's just annoying because I had, like, I guess some sort of rash thing going on that I got checked out and, like, kind of scared me a little bit, but the doctor said, hey, you know, it's not really that big a deal. And then everything's been doing great, and, like, that's all been healing up. And now on my left hip, back, like, on my love handle, like, I had an itch that I was scratching because, like, there was just a part of it that I guess itched a whole lot. And I don't know if that transferred the bacteria or something, because now I have, like, a rash starting on my left hip. And I'm like, God, dude, can I just get a fucking break in life? It's just constantly back-to-back shit every fucking day, dude. Like, I don't even eat that bad. I work out. I shower appropriately. Like, I don't fucking get it. It might just be the job, man. What the fuck are those things? Oh, well. I just put some Neosporin on it, which helped last time. So I guess by tonight, I'm going to throw on some more at like 2 o'clock. And just keep Neosporin on it all day, killing the bacteria. If it is folliculitis, it's caused by bacteria, so putting Neosporin on it should help. If it does help, then I won't go to the dermatologist. If it doesn't help, then I will go to the dermatologist and be like, hey, I know I'm young for shingles, but is this shingles? Thankfully, the one benefit of my job is that my insurance is hella cheap and it's pretty decent. It's like 35 or 50 bucks a month or something like that for like full eye health and dental. Like, so here's the thing I thought. You know, you always think that if I could just play video games for a living and play Switch and, like, you know, talk to people and, you know, make decent money and all this, like, that would be great because you're playing video games. But, like, some of these days, man, going back to back playing 8 hours of video games, like, that is, it takes a lot more than what people think. Oh, shit, there's a whole new area I haven't even discovered yet. I don't like that. I just got spoiled a little bit. Yeah, it's the entertaining piece that gets tough. Well, there's a lot of it that gets tough, because, I mean, there's a lot of people that just play games in silence that have, like, a couple hundred people just chilling in chat. You know? So, like, it's hard to say what draws people. The imposing beast. Down into the holy hole I go. Yeah, it's surprising, man. That I'm not a VTuber, dude. I've noticed VTubers, male or female, typically female get more for obvious reasons. But, like, they always are flooded with people. And their channels grow incredibly fast. But I can't imagine, like, how I'd have to have a bubbly attitude all day long, like, every stream. And, like, it must wear you down after a while, man. Some of them just get unhinged because, like, they just hate it. I just want to make enough money that I can invest my money and not have to worry about doing anything else. Like, my investments will keep me going. This is the cenotaph, which means beyond these doors is... Right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. Yeah, right? I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. I'm ready to complete my journey. I mean, hopefully... Oh, we got a new instance that we get to run. Sweet. You know, hopefully, you know, my Doge just goes crazy and I can retire off of Doge. I don't quite want to do NPCs, but...
Let's give it our all. Let's give it our all. Let's give it our. 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 Let's give it. Let's give it our all.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
'Twould be a pleasure. 'Twould be a pleasure. 'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Let's get to it.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Let's give it our all.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't think I could set myself up to be a VTuber. But the thing is like whenever you're a VTuber, you're just a flat face against the ground that everybody looks at. Wow, that is a lot of dead babies. Yo, this place looks sick. Dude, this place looks awesome. Discover the secret. I like reading their chat. Like the NPC chats. Like, it gives you a different flavor text for things. Hopefully the battle isn't too loud to you guys. Okay, that's good. I feel like if you play with players, it goes significantly faster. But for the sake of the stream, to ensure nothing crazy happens, I'm just gonna play through it with the trust system. Make it feel a little bit more like the solo adventure that people strive for. Those are the ghoul things. Ooh, the water reflection looks kind of cool. Oh, I got a new skill. Sweet! I got a new skill. Faded Circle can be followed by Faded Brand. Which 120, ready to raise. Sweet. Oh, that's cool. I get an extra AoE. If I'd have known that, I would have been using it. Oh, that's so cool. The hunters are on the hunt. What do we got? Ah, yes, a manta ray. Ah, we have nausea. How great. What? Excuse me? I don't understand that. No, he's blowing bubbles. A copious amount of bubbles. Oh no, not the bubble bomb. Oh, it moves the bubbles. Instructions were unclear. Trouble bubbles. Four? What? Okay, I guess. Cool. Now that I know it moves the bubbles, this should be easier. Sky boot thighs. 666 level. It's a neat drawbridge, I guess. Ah, it was an elevator. This seems safe. Whee! Splat. Oh yeah, that makes sense. This little pool of water at the bottom broke my fall. I don't think the spider underestimates anything. I love exploring new dungeons, man. I can't believe how many dungeons there are in this game, even. You know, I was just thinking the other day, I never finished Psychonauts 2. I still need to finish that as well. Sky Deep Bracelets of Findon. 666. Are they better than my bracelets? Not really. They're very close to being better than my bracelets. What are you? Workers, arise! Eliminate these peasants. Dude, what in the near automata is this? I kind of miss... I think that what they should do is they should bring back dungeons that, like, require you to strategically pull and, like, cause sleep and cause sap and, like, other skills that eliminate the number of enemies that you're having to fight against. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Activate the firearms. Oh shit. Dude, he's got a mech. No. He looks like Bomberman, dude. That's awesome. Thanks, Alize. Mirror maneuver. I'm assuming he's gonna end up over there. Oh, wait. Dude. I know this usually goes. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Alright, now that I know the mirror maneuver explodes. So I thought. Now that I know that, it's not that bad. Should be done after this. Okay. How was freaking Alize not hit by that, but I was? We were both in it if we were gonna go by that logic. Get out of here, you jerk face. Ooh. We're getting to the hidden deep. The Sky Deep Packer. I bet you they pack a lot of stuff. Like a punch. A punch of fudge. This reminds me of... Ooh. Oh, that is a golden city, all right. It's a golden something. Look at that. That looks sick. It reminds me of, what was the underwater game? Subnautica? Yeah, it definitely reminds me of Subnautica.
You cannot stop us.
Whee! Dude, I'm Artie McFly. All right, I got your attention. Dude, they look sad. Can I get some heals, Alvino, please? Thank you. Dude was gonna let me die. Do you have me, Alfino? He's got a big wind up. All right. Big boss time. What do we got? Holy shit. It's a Phillips head shaver. Is that the real Gillette Man? Oh yeah, let's just go fight that. Okay. Dude's just punching a boulder in the sky. That's crazy. Yeah, that was a really cool animation. Bro's giving us the grab and wank. Aha! I learned your secrets, rogue. Okay, I know you're angry, dude, but stop punching the ground. Does he have feet? He has a big wiener, that's all I can tell. Oh no, he does have feet. And Dunsies. Let's go! The Gillette Razor has been defeated. The Norelco Shaver, I mean. Now to the City of Gold. Alright. Let's see the City of Gold. You know, this is one of the things in the trailers that I wish that they didn't put, so that I would be even more surprised by something like this. Because I know what this area looks like.
Was of your Kui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Well, time to go into the blue hole portal for exploration purposes.
A golden light. Could it be?
Well, there's a place to put the tablets, so we might as well go see, right?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
One big jump. Or that. That works too. I mean, I trust it. Seems legit.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Onward, Telio. Looks like the Apex Legends logo a little bit.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Huh. Oh. There's the stones where I was saying they were going to go. I like how they walk right past that.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
It's a peacock.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Just put them in the perfect first order.
Leave it to Alfino.
Ooh. This is the exciting stuff that I like. The deep exploration. I like that it's underground even more. Another trial awaits.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done, indeed.
Galul Jaja. Papa.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end!
Well, we're only halfway through the MSQ, so you know that there's a lot more that I have to do.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
The Golden City, of course.
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gal of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Well.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
Huh. Perfect timing for that, I guess. Oh, I don't have to go back or anything. Oh, that's cool. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamat's victory to the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait till our claimant has settled into a new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand that it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us enjoy some well-deserved rest. That was a long one. All right, I gotta use the restroom. Give me 1 second and I'll be right back. I am back. All right, pretty long cutscenes it seems. Sorry, sometime later. Oh, hello, Koana. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. You're not getting any. May I come in? Listen, I got a knife. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential and testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I did as you might have in my position. She didn't do all the work, I can definitely tell you that. She did some of her own fighting, but, you know, if it wasn't for me... My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamatia. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. With the hard carry. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach you with the matter again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamatia or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. Oh, someone's a little salty, but... to be honest, this may be a trial that she's doing for him. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Well, you know, we'll be in touch. I'll be in the Golden City by myself, I guess. But I think that obviously we're not going to be any part of it, but he is going to be, like, tried by that. And thus, it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant's Ascension Ceremony. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of Mamoon.
Crowd, as befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
Well, all the people that called her not able to do it, here we are.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal.
I almost wonder if he's dead.
With your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next.
the succession of Dawn's servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present a claimant whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wuklamat.
It's funny how big he is compared to how tiny she is.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihiolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
I'm interested what happened to the first son, though.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihiolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
I did not expect that.
I say mine, but a dawn servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Just casually jumps like 400 feet. Or like at least 100.
My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Don't choose me. Don't choose me. Don't choose me.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
It's very likely to be Koana. Kona.
So what do you say? Be dawn servant with me, Kona.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, actually.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course.
I'm pretty sure his second head is dead.
But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies.
What's going on, Piva?
Some of which
Thanks for the lurk, girl.
I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Who are these two? I don't remember them.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
It's all red, like... cat and another cat are the next Dawn servants.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
His mind was racing.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
I knew it.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I knew that was what it was.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
Well, I'm surprised that that works out.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Huh. Dude, that's kind of a mortifying, like, thing to witness. He's like, yeah, so the head over here has been dead for 3 years, and I wasn't going to tell anybody until I had a successor, so he's dead. Ta-da! Like, what? A boo boo bam beam boom ba boo ba da bam 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 ba. Wu Clement was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part where the second Dawn was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say the new Dawn servants are very capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. Well, now that we're officially halfway through the MSQ, now we have the other half to go through. Earlier in Yaktel. Ah, yes, our red-haired Hrothgar. That's our trader friend from the second area we were in, right?
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. with what time I've got left.
Uh-oh. Yo! Who the hell done do that? Kryle is brimming with pride. I guess we needed some drama, right? Wuklamat has truly come to her own, hasn't she not? Indeed. Even if she's moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her character spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could have done far worse. Cohen had completed every feat except the last, and that she had only forfeited to help Wuklamate secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under her care. Or their care. Oh, hello. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like family does, I'd like you to call me Lamatia. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know you'll be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamatia. Mine as well. Indeed, consider your Eosian cousins if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. So, let's see. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting on the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Sultris? Sure, I guess. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Lamatia. Lamatia? Maybe it's not Lamatia. I thought I heard them saying Lamatia. Boop, 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 ba 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 ba. Oh. Alright. I'm still gonna call you Wuklamat. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt Til Tacos. And not just for a snack. I promise Wuk Evu and Mablu I would go there. Yeah, okay. Alright. Hope you like big falls. Elsby Ironheart. What do you have? Do with old Lilith give you a journal? What a small world. It just happens to be that I'm her cousin. Elsby Ironheart at your service. Well, if you've met my cousin Millith, then I'm sure you could guess why I crossed the salt, as they say. I'm right here. This continent is positively brimming with sights unseen by overseen eyes, and I'm here to discover them all. My twin sister and I, that is, you see, I had more interest in Yok, while she had drawn to the vistas of Zok. So, it was that we parted ways at the bridge, and each of us toured our half of Tural. So, I'll give you my sightseeing log then. Okay, I see. How beautiful. I should like to see these places for myself someday. Sorry, I was just going to be scribbled down. My notes on Yok Tural, I included my sister shared with me in Yok Tural. I wasn't afraid as it isn't much. My twin's name is Emily, and Emmeline, and she'll still be wondering about it over there. Given your natural affinity for Ironheart, you'll doubtless run into her someday. Well, I'm glad you've got places to go and vistas to behold. May your journey throughout Tural be bright and unforgettable. Oh, yay, my sightseeing log. Okay. All right, tacos. Dawn Servant Wuklamat. Words cannot well express all the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. Arg, but I cannot. You are the Dawn Servant, too disrespectful. It is to address you without your true title. As Dawn Servant, I am ordering you not to be bothered with formalities. Alright then, I won't be bothered anymore. I could more easily converse with a Duncan alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, Saltris. Political opinions in our community have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with the prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of the sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It is good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds, the feat of gold were my first true tests in the claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you have given me a taste of celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what Tuliolal has to offer, in Jacques Doral, for example. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I think I have no better instructor. I'll have to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful. But not forget your promise to attend Ihihana next time. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. Well, when you made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have plenty of personal attendings to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by your weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of the Moblin and a pair of Yokhoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Imagine becoming Dawn Servant demanding that people eat tacos. What a world. We'll go this way. How can I miss this guy? I forgot his voice that I had for him. Wook la dawn servant, Sultress, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one.
Long road with the travel of Congret to New Dawn servants.
To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who will remember him will ensure that he lives on. May the accolades of this day be offering to the future he has envisioned. The High Luminary and I attended on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been thought an instruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city just as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Saltus. Though I know a little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you remember, yet here we are stranded celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought of only preserving the peace my father had worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots and the feat of proof and the feat of ice showed me that the peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for all of you. So I promise you this as Dawn Servant. I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kazuma Uka and the Yokhoi of Chiwagu Sultran. I won't forsake them. I was moved by your father's influence. So too, the Chiwagu come to accept their peace. The beliefs have stood for a millennium. It's not quite easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, they can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy and determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy.
Chicka! Now be good living and secure. The village overflows with field smiles. The corporations between the help hands and potsworns in the very spirit of healthy pot pact.
A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing your fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Rook.
The Jabral Rocks? I believe I saw them in the sands below.
The Galisman Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. All the field smiles. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. My, you honor us with your personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations on your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still Wook Lamont. Papa. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their heart with joy to see strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I didn't say shit. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so that we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. Especially, I mean, you treated him like a dick. I'm sure that he'll find it on his own time, especially if he knows that his family is there for him. That we are. By the way, have you seen Ketram anywhere? Tanwaka? Ketram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. If we called him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he required time to solve his injury pride. Dude, I would be pissed if he was the one that did it. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must come as quite a shock to him. As for Tongqua, sure he was around somewhere, or at least to appear when at least expect him. We best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everybody I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. So, the controversy actually starts now. Alright, we gotta go all the way back up. Wow. There is a lot. I always forget how long expansions are, man. I really enjoyed Endwalker. Nami nom noms. Welcome back. I hope they didn't rush on your account, on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. what Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
Girl, I got things to do.
I want you to stay in Tulishola with me.
Doesn't everybody?
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
I know. I'll make a place if I have to.
Ah, that's right. This is for you.
It better be $1 million.
A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Oh. Yes.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
How dare you challenge me?
I can't believe our journey is over already.
There's only like, what, 10 minutes?
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
You are welcome. Even though this journey was mostly my doing.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
I will do what I want to do, thank you.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulishola as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shatural, perhaps?
Of course. That's the plan. That and exploring the actual Golden City or District 9, whatever they called it.
You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Yeah, Aaronville, let's go.
The person
You and
I
me
intend
to the end of the
meet is my
world,
mentor,
baby.
So I'll be visiting my hometown in Shatural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Of course, the story couldn't advance otherwise.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
I will meet you there very shortly.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Well, it was a fun first half. Now we have the back 9 of the course. I can't believe that we've been playing for over 4 hours. That's insane. All right. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, whatever. All right, if you all will give me a second, I am going to set up a lunch so I can eat and keep playing, because that is a thing that I need to do. So I'm going to get over here to the airfield, and then I'll take a quick little break, and then I'll be back. Oh, yeah, this big-ass gate. This was like one of the first places I had to go visit up here. That's right. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to go and start preparing a quick lunch. All right. I am back temporarily while that cooks. So we'll do this until then. Huh. Past these gates will bring them and over the bridge these Jacques Thrall. You have the permit, right? Packed and ready. No last minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling to the new Dawn Servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of Sky Deep's a note. I really hope that the first didn't mess with him. I mean, we all know that's the first. When did he get the last one? Huh. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to the scholar across the salt, petitioning something. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared even enough to seal away forever, or so he thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanwaka was untrusted to such safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spread ourselves out those tiresome feats. Oh. That's how he got the stones. He did kill him then. What a douche nozzle. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say. Yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. I'm gonna give him a different voice. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. What is that? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied, the right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gates, and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Now it's a golden city. Is some there can hear me. At last.
Who's there? Show yourself.
If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Sussif.
Then you are the guardian of the city's great power?
I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? That's the first bit of emotion we've ever seen on him. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Et tu, Brutus? Promise. Why? I actually have a question. Why? Like, the dude literally gave him the key. Didn't need to be anywhere.
The useless tool is cast aside.
Like, he was wanting to give him the world and more.
Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will.
As you wish, but in exchange, that feels very Destiny-like. Dude, that makes no sense for him to do that in all reality. Like, I guess he's just that jealous. Oh, hold on. Bam, ba, 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 bam. Ba, 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 da. I mean, I can't use it. I can't trade it. I can't mail it. There's no reason for me to have it. Ah, yes. I get some sweet muffins. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge of Jacques Toral is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those who express permission from those of the Dawn Servant. Oh, yeah. Signed by Val Wook Lamont herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. You gonna go? That's what I thought. I want that guy's armor, man. That is a pretty big bridge. It's actually, I think, bigger than the one that's in, Oh. It looks to be bigger than the one that's in, Isgard. Isgard? How are there this many people just chilling on the other side of the bridge?
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
It's
But
kind of
sweeping
nighttime.
change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on.
Dude, it's like the
driven by
Old
dreams
West.
of a future illuminated by blue flame.
I like this. Okay.
It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Yeah. Shaloni. Sha'aloni.
My
Right.
home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni.
Shaloni.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
They look like bison mammoths. Shotron Dronik? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Dronik has been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out a few for their rent and proven bothersome work. Dude, those things actually look kind of cool. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. I'm fine with walking. You know how many miles my character has walked? Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we're in a hurry, let's just go on foot. But sir, you have many there. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not the Ronak that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of regression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beaches. Stick around till they do, and I'll see that both you are on Ronak for a safer trip. Your offer is much appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Yeah, you see what I'm wearing? But the Ronrik, Aaronville, the Ronik. If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one of these at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we were to give you an authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it is worth the wait. Right, change the plans. There'll be a small town nearby. We can pass the time while we're waiting. Take your time heading to Hashutwachi, then. I'll have a man bring the Ranik over there. Just don't mind around the drunkards and troublemakers, okay? To the city, to the wall. Oh, this is earlier where that mark was, so we are making progress. This is the first bit of actual cacti, I think. No, there's some other cacti. Just climb this building inconspicuously. Let me up. Oh. Well, fine. I'll do it this way. Alright, so my food is done. Let me go over here and get this aetherite packed up, and then I'm gonna go eat my food, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. What's going on, Swarovski? IK. Oh, I have to progress through the story first. Or do you mean okay? Either way, if I log out, then it's going to take a little while to get back in because of the thing. I'm assuming this means saloon. Hawamp. Let's go, cat girl maids. See what's upstairs, shall we? Oh. Not quite what I expected. But, oh hey, cool. I like this. Okay. I'll leave you all this fantastic view. Alright, give me 1 minute and I will be right back. Or give me like, I don't know, like 7 minutes or so. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Sorry that took a little longer than anticipated, but I'm here. All right. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Okay. So, Aaronville. That's right. I forget. There's going to be lots of hunt trains. I also need to get max level so I can do that stuff too. Last time I was here, it was a little more different than a camp with a shop of 3. It is definitely like a full-grown city now.
Well. It's become a proper town.
A saloon and an eighth right and everything. Got that Red Dead Redemption feel to it out here, I'll tell you what.
Hey!
Wait, am I a wanted outlaw?
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
We just got here and we're already having to deal with people's problems?
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence.
Dude,
you lying
spitting.
scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
Well,
I thought the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
dude, what is with that voice?
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
Well
Now
then.
run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
All right, bro. You want to give him a kiss?
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
You gonna shoot him in the back of the head, ain't he?
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian's just been chilling over here?
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
That guy sounds familiar.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
Peace.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I like how they all are gunblades. I did not expect an Old West setting.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
How very like you, Estinian.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
We still have yet to see Y'shtola.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Oh, I guess I do now. No sooner than we set out to run into our excitement, at least when no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them, for as long as I can remember, all the disputes big and small were settled by dueling. Very Old West of you. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or for worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives though, it would encourage parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace by enforcing through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things here had gotten out of hand, the Landsguard would have been forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Yeah! Doesn't want to dither around for too long. I should think that your stableman has arrived by the Ronek by now. I'll go and check. If you want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come find us when you have had your fill. Card battles. Time to get wrecked. 3+, eh? 3 open. Oh, they took one of my best cards. Card chosen at random from each deck is played face up. What the fuck off? When a card is played, if 2 or more of the sides are touching other cards, the sum of the taken range touch range is identical to the sums of the other touching sides. They're flipped. Here, take this shitty card. Really? That's what you're going with? Whoops, I didn't mean to do a rematch. Get wrecked, son. Well, this place actually has gotten kind of big if he was talking about it just being 3 pop-up shops. It is very Western themed. Ah, so this is the jail. I didn't do it. Let me out of here. What are you looking at? Like the nicest building here is the prison. Oh, I like the little patio. All right. Northeast, huh? Well, let's go out here to Wild West. Go get ourselves an Aether Point. Oh, don't tell me it's one of those things where it's ridged off and I have to go all the way around. Yep, it's one of those things. Oh, hold on. I might be able to cheese it. Hold up. Maybe I can Red Dead Redemption jump this. I think I can. It temporarily put me up there. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Over here. Oh, I think there's a walled wall. I think they put like an invisible wall that doesn't let you jump up there. That's what it looks like, because it seems like I get up there. Yeah, I'm gonna try like a couple more times. I just want to get this stupid current. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get up. They did that wall thing. Let's see. Maybe this area. I want to Skyrim this so bad. You know what? I'm probably making this harder on myself than what it needs to be. It's probably actually open over here. I'm actually a little more certain now that it's just actually walled off. I hate when they cut it like that. Oh, 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 hold up. We found one. And that looks to be about it. Otherwise, yeah, it looks like it's blocked off. All right, back to the story. Wait, maybe you're not supposed to get up there. I'm just dumb. Okay. All right, let's get out of here, Aaronville. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife is not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also, been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Brenek. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shishinawezi Springs. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dutch Watch dealt with this banditry? Gamika and his followers are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Round them all up's easier said than done. I'm gonna give them more like that weird Western accent. Y'all have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be here to be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If y'all ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Alright. Whoa, his is huge. It literally grew in size. This is your first time, so we'll take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to get struck by how much Shaloni has changed. It is the Wild West. It's so weird seeing Tural's Gate right there. Or Tuliolal. What town we visited wasn't even here years ago. With a few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to non-plinders. Not just to filter water from their stems and their mind, their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? There might be something to find. Oh, I hope they'll find water there, but it's brimming full of ceruleum. The eruption of flames we take in a mere spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Wallachia, meanwhile, showed great reverence to the ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Wow, we could have really walked that. A good thing for his Bronik. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short of Bronik. Now then. This is Shishinawezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to history was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station's on the eastern side of the city, or the town. Now there should be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay attention to my old friend and my mentor. Irate is her name. She learned that I passed through without saying a word. She would never let me hear the end of it. She's set out from her village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she's traveled around through all. But I can hope to assume that she's come here to gather greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Their blue hair should make her easy to spot. Alright, blue be her hair. Let's say watch her be right there. Maybe that was a little faster than I thought. She-Hall. Blue-haired Shitona. It's a bun. Yes, I am Ayate. And who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is! Erenville, yes. A man grown, you sure are a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose the thoughts get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Ayate. She's known as my mentor since we were children. Nice to meet you. So, never did I think I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Ellen Spia. Is that what they call you here? The dark truth comes out. Alright. I was born Eren Spia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to the Eastern Vieira conventions, so as not to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it of you if you continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking about paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kao Chui again. She's the finest archer I know. Elaine Spia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she's hunted herself. You're impressed with the boat too. You're impressive with the boat too, Iyate, among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare against Kalshia, but her skill in arms pales the comparison of her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulur Jaja's traveling companions, after all. It comes full circle. She was always inquisitive, short, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. She was Elaine Spiaz was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you could cry and beg for her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Ayate, please. What, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he's asked, the answer will always be the same. You can come when you prove yourself a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led to nowhere. I'd assumed that it was all but a dreamer's fantasy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the right to the succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Clotia. Help! Help! I need help! It's probably the boy, right? What was that? What was that about? Or what's that about? I can read. We'll investigate. Please stay here. Or please wait here. There might be a robbery on the train. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Oh, hey. Please, I need help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Erinville, Sultress. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you have so much nick her skin, you will not live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did she say Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Oh, I see how it is. Always leaving me the good stuff, eh? Rah. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears if I found an old woman to the dog and will feed the old woman to the dogs. Or, better idea, I'll cut you in half. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. How do people not know of me? Bruh, you's about to get waffle stomped. Wee. Well, that was easy. Did 0 damage. Right. Oh, thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. That's not a very good old woman voice. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said that they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, and Wook Lamat crowned the next non-servant, she was ready to stand on her own. I told her as much and as my plans to return home to Yusaluni. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted to show everyone and tell everyone to see this wonderful gift that has been given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it is gone. I wouldn't have let them take a coin in my name if they had just let me keep the bracelet. Oh, take every coin. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Yeah, we're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Solthrus will make certain of that. I am a literal god in this game. I don't understand your methods are brutal, but would it be wise to show some restraint, lest find yourself on the wrong side of the law? Perhaps I should come as well and be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Luke Lamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shashin Wazi Springs. She'll be safer in town with Ayate there to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Oh, I didn't even realize I'm level 98 already. Holy crap. Erenville told me about what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss so much that they'll see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know that you'll see things right. Cake? Fruit and aloe jelly? It seems like fruit and aloe jelly are what I'm gonna go with. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I might have nothing but contempt for those bandits, this does involve a gift from Luke Lamat. We must be mindful about how our actions might reflect upon her. No, I doubt Namika would find joy to find the return said gift for taking their lives in process. If it comes to violence, I will ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Duskwatch. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have to kill them. Well, now that makes you think you're really strong. Really strong, are you? Okay, that's just too self-deserving. I'm gonna give her the silent treatment, I think. Lest you misunderstand, I'm not questioning your abilities. As a matter of fact, that silence is a short response I expect from a peerless warrior. It's curious that you have been sated. Then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk of some unsavory types coming and going into Chawi from the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now the ceruleum extraction is the big business. No one wants to waste their time picking up dried up veins out there. Sounds like a perfect layer for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So, you'll be investigating the place? I can let Dustwatch know if you like. Give it like 20 minutes and then tell him. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you have no objections. Right then. Oh, let's speed off. Okay, seriously? This sound is really annoying in the cutscenes. No cap. Samesies. Full company named Daddy. I hate that. Okay. 99 Malms to the east. That should be just like right, yeah. Okay. Fuck off. I am determined. Yo, I'll dodge one of these. Oh my god. $182 to the northeast. So, like, right here? No, more like right here. Oh, nope, there it is. I like dust storms in this area. Right there. I betcha. Yep. I'm a little bit off the beaten track, but you know what? Here we are. I'm surprised this zone has 3 aether sites in compared to the size of the other zones that only have 2. It's kind of like leading me here. I hope I don't, like, over-level too much. I'm gonna have to, like, start leveling another class off-stream a little bit. Oh, there's a vista. See, this village, home to the family of Heteroso, is the only taken to the Roneric with their guiding animal. As the name implies, the land where the Hetero graze is nomadic sentiment is stuck to those pitched over, follow the season mitigation of Ronic. That's an interesting instrument. So, like, right there, yep. I didn't even mean to come all the way up here, but I'm just following the aether sites. I bet you I get to go inside this water. Yep. So it's funny, you actually fly at fly speed, like full fly speed if you go at it from under the water. So there's like no reason not to just fly under the water. It's kind of funny. So you can like cheese getting around a little faster. Ah, an encampment. Right. 1,250 yalms to the west. Damn. Since I doubt that I'm gonna come back here specifically for this. Just like the water, moments at which make life rush past in the blink of an eye, in recognition of this truth, the Hetsaro had been given to the river which runs through Shaloni in the name of Nyikwerpi. The Swifts. Oh, doesn't matter. $942. It's probably just faster to do this. It should be up here. No, a little bit farther northwest. west-ish, maybe? We'll see. Oh, we were right next to it whenever we came up here earlier. It's like right here. Or no, it's like right here. Those things remind me of the Naga. So I was thinking about playing World of Warcraft hardcore for a little while, just because it seems like it's a lot of fun to play through the old game. 125 yalms to the southeast. Did I miss it? Like that bad? Ah, there it is. Straight to the south. You know, I'm gonna find, like, this is one of the easiest. Yeah, so World of Warcraft hardcore is like ultra vanilla. So you have one life that you YOLO, and that is it. And so you can make mules and stuff like that. Like, a lot of people make mules and then, like, store all their gold whenever they're, like, going out and farming and doing stuff. But it adds, like, a certain dynamic to the game that when your character dies, that is it. You lose it all. You have to start over again. So there are some job classes that don't get chosen because they're just difficult to do solo. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Time to mess them up. Think they own these parts? I have to show them who's deputy in town. That's a fancy looking sword. They have made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Maybe the Dustwatch are tainted. A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see that bandit who had it. Perhaps they're inside of one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I will watch for trouble. Don't worry, I'm sneaky with my flowing, glowing, floating crystals on my back. Alright, I gotta go grab a drink real quick. 1 second though. Let me go over here. It's a little safer maybe. Let me go grab this real quick and drink. I am back. So, hopefully my side is doing better. And that, let's take a look, shall we? Give me one more second. I'm gonna take another picture. I can't tell if maybe it's just because I had a better angle. I don't know. Maybe it's about the same. Not too much better. Oh well. It doesn't hurt, so I guess I'll just keep an eye on it and see how I do tomorrow. I'm so fucking tired of that. The bandits will notice you here. Will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop inside. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get back for you for all your framing my friends. The vulture, most of all, you tell them you can eat shite. Heh. How about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Alright, so they captured the kid. Big whoop, wanna fight about it? Damn. I'll just run through the square here. Surely no one will actually catch me. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You're gonna give up. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick up voices of muffled chatter. Dunno where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work in the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we have got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha! Okay, I figured it was something like that, that they knew it was there. And that they were part of the problem. I could kill all of them, but I am not going to do that. Mostly because it's easier just to run away. As you lean in to listen, you hear something from something. Okay. I brought back the prize. You're gonna love it, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, isn't it? Bet it was made from the famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. Please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions and sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Alright, so they definitely got it. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? The leader is the man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And they say that I gave the bracelet to him. It seems like we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything of note? Yeah, they stole the boy. Zekorha, the boy who confronted one with the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak of the Vulture, the leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. You know what? It's probably that guy that confronted him in the first place. Well then, not only do we have a better idea who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hutstarwi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed would prove difficult, though. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. I'll storm the hideout. I can take them. A direct approach may serve you well in the past, but that won't suffice here. Huete is the deputy chief of the Death Watch. He could claim that we're the criminals in all of this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There is a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luatinanina Waya. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. That is like a 26 character word for a city. Like, I know earlier in the stream I was talking about like cultural appropriation and stuff like that, but couldn't you have chosen just something a little bit easier? So far, this is 100% going to be the easiest area to get all the Aether Currents. This is the last one. I'm already going to get the last Aether Current. So it's probably like right here. Huh. It's in the middle of whatever's over here. Dude, I hated it in the Saltlands of the Stormblood one, the Stormblood stuff, that I had to go all the way around this entire super duper loop in order to get the last thingamajigger. Last Aether Current. I literally can't see like anything. I am just following the map. Of course. Dunsies. Nah, it doesn't look like you move any faster. If you do, it's marginally. Alright, Aaronville. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves to Yehisilia, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Okay. It is their breeding season, you see, and their males will flock through the scent of the female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yehisilia to the bandits' hideout, flushing out their vulture and his gang. Then, while they're content with the flying fiends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Yay, we get to go pick up shit. And before you say anything, I do not ask you this because of any aversion to feces. It will simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches and see them filled. I'll handle the rest. Thanks. Yay, poop duty. Macaroni with the chicken strips. There they are. What does this look like? Similar to the other ones. Fending. Oh, this is the same thing. Alright, let me go grab another little drink. I think I'm gonna bring it in here. It seems like I'm feeling a little better, but I am exhausted. I'm like falling asleep. Ugh. Okay. Okay. We're going down here to collect some poop. Awesome. Dude, there's Triceratops. Dude, this is Jurassic Park meets like Red Dead Redemption, man. There's pterodactyls. Wait, isn't that one of the mounts? Like the mounts to getting like a ludicrous amount of scripts or something? Oh, yay. Poop. No signs of poop. Oh yeah, you don't shit where you sleep. Ah, lots of poop up here. No, okay. Ah, found some poop. Okay. Ha ha ha! Didn't even have to spark a battle. Named the Shitona language, the Hill of Many Wings has been used as a nesting ground for the Yahikinesina since the time of Memoriam. The many fossils discovered in the region are evidence of their ancient existence, while the shrill cries of their newly hatched offspring herald their ongoing presence. Nice. So I told you guys at the beginning of this expansion that I was going to butcher like the names of 80% of the things here. Finished already, are we? A small hemp sack bursting with leavings through you prey to the 12 doesn't actually burst. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to make the feces with the tubercle fibers, dried non-patentiller root, and the gentlest helping of animal fat. Come, let's go back to Tanatayawi. Well, the good news is that I don't have to worry about collecting any more Aether Currents. Damn it. All right, Aaronville. Damn. Wow, there is a lot of people that play Final Fantasy 14. What's worse is I'm not even on the page. Jeez. Interesting. Oh, that's why. I went down even further. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not even, you can't even find me. That's weird. Even find me, and that's depressing. Anyway, whatever. We shall continue on with our journey. Oh no, drops ends July 29th. Yeah, drops are still going. I don't know why it didn't let me see my campaign. So drops are enabled. I need to re-add that. All right. You're still good to go here. Everything is ready. Time to set our plans into motion. Give me that drink. Fixed on the bandits' hideouts. A fair number appear to be gathering inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attraction I leave to you. Toss into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehihihisikya will come soon after. Can't say that 5 times fast. Blowing smoke. Can I just throw some shit on this guy? Get out of there, she's gonna blow. Bro, you can see like the little poop fumes. Bruh, that is gross. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. What the hell did they put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. That looks like Gajil. Ah, did something die? Someone want to explain what that ungodly stench is to me. It is him, I knew it. Of course, there's the bracelet. He keeps it on his person. That'll make life a little bit harder. Boss. Oh, over there. Huh? What in the world? Got the horny pterosops. Holy shit. Run for your lives. The smoke threw them here. I swear, when I found out who did this, I'd say that our friends have stirred up quite enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh. They'll hear you. Well, we found the bunny. Shit. Who was that? Hey, are you going to help me or what? Oh, I forgot he's supposed to be the Western race. The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out of here and withdraw for now. Dude ruined our plans. All that effort, and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. I forgot, I gotta give him that voice, right? No need to apologize. We are planning to save you. Eventually. Really? I didn't even know who you are. The secret admirers of mine or something. Yeah, right, buddy. Heh, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. There is this man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer that confronted you in town? The one and the same. He's not only masquerading as the gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident that they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something of the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I had an idea where he hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. If we go together, we can score a settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so, those bandits at Tonya Noir, they call the Daybreakers. And it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't the gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect the people we couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, working exploited, and the mining concerns. Folks who needed out to help even the odds. That was about 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses the duel must be held accountable for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took the Daybreakers. Everyone in the city was afraid of him, so they did their bidding without question. But when he showed them how much he could really make a fortune, easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. Dude, they straight up murked his friends. I talked it over with my friends, Kiwakana and Liwin, And when we all agreed, only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charge of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, they set their bail price so high that no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None but my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's when you went to challenge them in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner than I stepped out of town, that vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said that the Dutch Watch would not have been of no help. Are they all working for the vulture, then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff Kameka, he's an honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't expect a thing. If there were any word against his deputy chief, I think I know who he'd believe. Well, if he knows where the vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us with recovering Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the Shishawina Springs. Sheesh my wiener springs. I guess we can decide to do what we want after he gives us his pitch. I like how he's like, in this open field away from anybody would be a terrible place to speak. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Well, well, look who it is. Storing goods here seems to be a bit risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils into the cerulean barrels and no one thinks there to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuli Yolal, where they're sold off. You saw what he stole, bracelet of yours, right? If he knows that you're on his tail, chances are he'd be eager to get what he can for it. But no doubt he'd trust a lackey to do his business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight until he's got a coin in hand. I wasn't sure to meet the make of you after a Hultzeratralwilari, but I'm so glad to see you more than just an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we'll need to back him in a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husasatanwawi would be an ideal. For that, I need you to help me. This will buy time for the other search barrels and for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There ain't no way to tell him what the real to carrying that bracelet. But regardless, there will be enough time to figure it out and find out once he's in behind bars. They simply won't feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel that approach hasn't worked out so well for you and your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out like he did before. Every man, woman, and child in the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But you won't be breaking the law by using a firearm in town. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by doing that? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'll be willing to take. What's important to us is I get him to duel as with many witnesses as possible. If he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? You know what? As long as we get the bracelet back, you do what you want. The bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry. I'll see that you get it back. If not, I'll do the fighting. If they're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. It was seen in Tonetoriawi that, so it's probably best I stay and search for the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture who tried to rob you, but wait. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but he managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects it's a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your best friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Husatawi. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Alright, go tell Doucheneck I was attacked by some kid that looks like Huckleberry Finn. Hello there. The Yihihihisha were all likely the Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And there's that little brat. It's about past time I dealt with him. Is oblivious to your presence. A poke will get his attention. Finally. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, miss? What? Zakawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate he was to see his friends free from prison, he turned into a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take him to me? Or take me to him? If you would have company again, you can return and talk to him. Okay, basic little whatever over here. Not that it was an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishinawizi Spring is the home of the thriving cerulean mine industry. The prospect is easy coin and attracted to some undesirables, though. I like how they put that in there, though I didn't really need to do that. I gotta say, though I'm not a big fan of deserts in most games, this is probably the second. Oh, wait, where is this? I hope I can't see it. Must be a hidden area. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. I see. Very well. Lead on. Alright. There's gold in these here fields. Blue gold. Best beware of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. There is a lot of people on, but nobody's wanting to talk. Is this the place then? Could have swore I left him here. This is some sort of joke. Of all the... Let's keep moving. I thought that was a different one. I thought that was a legit statement. You know, after 2 times, I would have gotten a little bit overly suspicious here, you know? What is that? Is that a hunt? That is a hunt. That's a A rank, I think. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. Ah, now I remember. My patience is running awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something to you, and I will both clearly regret. Listen, do you know who I am? Being level 98, I could probably tank it for a little while, but I ultimately would lose that because it's a big old hunt. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it alone. There's no reason for me to go AWOL. Unless you'd rather feed one in raw, needles and all. Cut the chit-chat. Listen here, dick. Hurry up already. All right. Where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is the Koa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? Confound it, he must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. What are you gonna do? Hey, we hit you out. What you looking for? Me? If you want to place me under arrest, you're just gonna have to work a little harder. Come get you some, boy. You begging me for the sale by the time I'm done with you. Well, I guess he's happy with me bringing him here, I guess now, right? It's time to duel.
Wahoote! Finally caught up.
That's
to
how
me,
you
I see.
pronounce that name?
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
In my bag. So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishanuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items.
He reminds me of McCree.
Which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. Hold on. Dude, this is hilarious. Some dude was able to post in my chat while he was banned. Like, how does that happen? Dude, bots are ridiculous. You would have had to arrest yourself. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear.
Yeah, someone sounds a little choked up to me.
The real criminals, they concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Dude, everyone's happy to see some people kill each other. Jesus.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Yeah, what you gonna do, buddy?
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
It's not McCree, but it sounds a little bit like him. It's straight up tumbleweed. What the hell is that?
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
The short little Western justice that we had here.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
He's lost his accent since the first time we met him.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wuhute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Damn.
As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
I gotta know who that voice actor is, though. He sounds a lot like McCree. At least what I remember of him.
Wuhute had taken control of the Daybreakers. It pains me that it happened right under my nose.
No, it's definitely different.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui. Dude, there is no
Those who have
fucking way
broken
I
the
would have
law
pronounced
will be
that right.
taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Same thing I've always done, Chief.
Why? What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
I can't believe I called that.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways.
Where we
Thanks
go
again
our
for your help
separate
apprehending
ways.
the vulture.
That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all is well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. Don't know what I would have ever do, or what I'll ever do to repay you. Yeah, give me a mimosa of some wild bananas. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shinwei's Springs. Will you be staying there for long? I'd like to give you proper thanks if I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no such need for rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Right, I should be able to use the gemstones, right? Okay. Let's see what these prices are. Oh, wow. Wow, dude, the tumbleweed dude, wow. They're like about 2K a piece. That's pretty decent pricing. Let's see. Primal. Piece. Oops. Oh, interesting. Oh, I did. No, did I do that wrong? Market, primal. Okay, interesting. Nopali tender. Interesting. Neither one of those are on the market board, Which makes me wonder if they are specifically not there. No one has them on the board. Okay. Right. Continuing our journey. Can't believe it's already 5 o'clock. We've been straying for 7 hours. It's nuts. We did so much of MSQ today. Right, Namika. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. There's much more than a gift. It is part of me I could never hope to replace. We'll put it on. Truly, Wook Lamont is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised by the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are, the real Daybreakers. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Lyween. If it wasn't for you believing in Zikoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wehute put behind bars. I still can't pronounce his name properly. We never gave up on hope that Zikoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of us Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone would give us the Dustwatch to Slim, the Daybreakers will get us there. We'll be there. We'll train day and night so no one will ever get the best of us ever again. Isn't that right? I don't know why I give him like such a hick. Right. And you'll teach us how to draw your pistols as fast as you, won't you? Well, we won't need to be duel if all goes as it should. But a better chance doesn't help us. We best make sure everyone can be a match for beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. And I will never see them again.
If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest.
As something happened. Are you planning on taking the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quakes. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened while we were still down south. There's been quite a few tremors as of late. The rather large one struck not too long ago before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Okay, I guess up there. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak to the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. See you later, alligator. See, I feel there's no reason for me to do like the green aetherite quest or these yellow ones, mostly because like I have to complete the MSQ before I can even unlock all of them anyway, so what's the point? It seems some people aren't too happy about the train delays. I would imagine, man. Having to walk through the desert.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Quite the contrary. Given who I am, I would like to help.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Well, it looks like we get to go and investigate.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
No, I just said it because I was going to be nice.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you, Shenza.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Whoa, she looks way
Lug
different
Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
than I would have expected the others.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Wow.
Something the matter?
Brings up the past, does it not?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
Yeah.
In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
I'm probably gonna stream for another couple hours. I might take a small break here. I might stream for like another hour or so. I want to see kind of how I feel. I'm getting a little bit of the burnout, wanting to stand up kind of thing. But I don't really have like a planned time per se. I do appreciate you lurking as long as you have. I've noticed more and more have been kind of dropping out. Though no small number have lived in Shaironi, I must confess that I never visited the home of the Histero. As largely live in accordance to the older traditions, I suspect that they may have a dim view of the railroads. Come, let's follow Walwilika. There is another station up the way, make sure to drop in. The train there will be in the depot, but you can see it from the outside. I'm quite taken the sleek design that headed myself, though if you would peek through the windows, you can probably get a glimpse of... Well, enough jabbering. Shinra, thank you for these two. We'll take some real work, so let's go get to it. Yeah, if I'm still on, definitely hop in, man. I really need to catch up, and I'm tired of like being really behind every time I log in. So I want to get through the MSQ, and then, you know, I can go back to playing, you know, some other games and stuff like that. So that way I can at least, you know, start working on other stuff and not feel obligated to play through it on stream. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Yeah, this is where that station's at. But no, I figured today I'd have a little bit better response with having people in the chat, given that it's like I've been streaming all day. I think the problem with streaming 14 is like I'm not a VTuber and I'm not famous or like a sizable streamer. So like 14 to a newer channel or to like new people, it's hard to find because there's so many channels. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Meherwatsoen should be at the northeast of here. Let's continue on. But have a good workout, man. I hope you get the good lifts in, because my legs are killing me from the other day. I notice that every time I stand up, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I worked legs yesterday. I honestly like this part of the story almost a little bit more than I liked the whole trial with Wuklamat. I also noticed there's a lot more dialogue, like spoken dialogue. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mehawatsoan, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, so does the land. I missed one word and it ruined that whole thing. Ugh. Air, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering serenium of Shishawezi Springs. The water nearby is just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Yes, my people. Greetings, traveler, and welcome. I am Hoto, chief of the Mihuachuan, and this is my son, Shepeto. I thought that was a girl. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for your warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Walika, station master of Jacques Terral Raylan. The recent earthquakes have damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Saltrus and Aaronville, who volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Okay, don't be taken back. You're the most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you're not from these lands. I am a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more about from the lands you have seen. I'm told the people here hold your traditions to the highest, yet I gather you are curious about what those others as well. But, of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hietzo, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetzo teach us all of these things and more. It's just for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see that the word Hetzo, it means the leader of souls in the Hetzaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures recovered in the Hetzo among the Hetzaro here. We looked for the Renique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from your own use of the Aeserites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean that we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Do tell. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests that have come such long ways, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Wow. Oh, apparently there's a world fate here. Let's go do this world fate really quickly. Party finder. World. Snack. I'm almost there, guys. Oh, I can't get there. Oh, that is hella lame. I can't get up there because I don't have flying yet. Dude, that is so lame. I hate that. Oh, well, never mind, I guess. Alright. I guess we'll just do the normal... continue on our queue. Oh well. I guess we'll have to wait for another time. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ranak have made the potential for danger plans. Damn it. I've heard that Timtish has become erratic of late. A stableman of Husharwada mentioned. Do you know what caused it? We have our suspicions since we were down by the land of Ceruleum. Shaoloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong as resilient as they may seem, Ranik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the trains and its thunders through the plains may as well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably. I thank you for your being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hitarsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring another attention of Valkuana. Valkuana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this, hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancements and efficiencies to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shipetto. Well, there is a grain of truth of the rumors. He is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journey is changing for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to be understood. He is a passionate man who cares about his people, like his sister. Is that so? This certainly is a side of him we weren't aware of. Sothras and I fought besides Valkuana in the right of succession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I'd recruited the bona fide hero. The succession of the Dawn servants has fulfilled us with an uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds to that which we vowed Koana for truly. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as your father offered us guidance, I am hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing our allaying our concerns. I am glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise that the Renique foremost of our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valcoan's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. Shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope so to see you again. Time to go get some wood. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and Ronick? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems like we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Yay. Oh, hey, it's the first weapon that's higher than the current weapon I have. Ah, so this is all the gear that I'll switch over. My 660 gear to my 669 gear. While we wait, we should get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split up the work. Don't worry, I am here. Deliver the crate of timber around the main road. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return here and start anew. Sure. You'll never take me alive, coppers. I'm excited to see the new level 100 stuff. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Dude, they look like bison yaks or something. I mean, I could just walk it back to the city. I already have it up over my head, you know? I think this should be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any available spots. You'll have to wait for another one after that, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika had no few others that we were long before we were alive. It's only right that they go before us. I hope that you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. and Nito Kiwi will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always been a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinzwa. We still got more work to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass time. If there is anything else in Sheloni you are keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Well, it seems like we're about out of here. So, we should only have, what, like... There's only 2 more areas. One of them I know is at, like, District 9 area or something. Yeah, see, I got all of these. Yeah, so there is 2 more areas. I know what one of them is, I just don't know what the other one is. Well met, traveler. Have you heard perhaps the runic calf around here? I spotted the youngsters south of Lake Tiori. It seems they've gotten separated from their kin. The hungry fiends of the roam in the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without getting someone protecting it. The thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend any would-be predators. You, on the other, seem to be more capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere in the south of the lake. You could say they're in South Lake City. Oh, this is one of the purple quests. I probably shouldn't waste time on this now. But I guess if I'm going to get world bosses, which is unfortunate that I missed out on the world boss because of that. Lame. At least I know where to look now. Oops. Oh man, I'm getting close to being level 100 already. What skills do I learn? I learned 2 skills. Delivers an attack to the target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 1,000 for the first enemy and 60% for the remaining. Where's Reign of Beasts? Ah, this. I get 3 skills. Ready to raise. Wow, that ought to be kind of cool. Oh, they're doing a really big fate gem grind over there. Escort him back. Let's go. Come, little buffalo. Cow, what are you doing? There's a flying carpet? Come, cow. Sure, there's gonna be one more. Oh, the cow. Oh, no cow comes. Yeah, how's that? Come, cow. We're almost home. Right. Come, little cow. Ah, there you are. You've returned. Happened raised. Back and safe. We're happy. Da 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 da. Onward to the next one. Right. All the way over here. America, they are. Go here. Bam, 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 bam. Pop, beep, boop, pop, 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 pop. Pop, beep, pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. Boop, beep, orb. Okay. Oops. I had to check something over here. Alright. Come on, Aramville. Have you had your sights at fill? Well, they appear to have almost be finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play. Make sure to watch them in their entirety. All right, I am going to use the restroom really quick. Take a quick little walk around the house and stretch my legs, and then we will continue this next scene. All right. I feel like that's long enough. We will get back on track. See how much I can grind out in one day. Oh, we're gonna see the train off. That's right. The Mugen train.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
What, does it, like, blast off? That's just a standard train. I've fought a ghost train before, so...
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Taral.
Okay.
As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
Ah, so that's the
From an
last
operational
place.
standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Coast to coast. Space Ghost. Well, that was slightly eventful, maybe?
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
Wow, it's that close.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Uh-oh. There'll be another earthquake.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Oh, shit. That is not an earthquake. I am sorry to inform you, that is definitely not an earthquake.
Gods have mercy.
Oh. Hello. So that's a thing now.
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train. Nitobikwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
Yeah, that place got lit up.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
That is a massive buildup of static electricity. What the? Dude, it's an Apex dropship. Yo. What the hell? Well, Wild West has definitely met with that.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
I think we need to get back. See what the hell's going on. No, the city's in ruins.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
I wonder if that's the first son. Holy crap.
The people need our help.
Well. Dude, how are you gonna fight against that? You got fucking Power Rangers here.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Oh, yeah. I can take care of myself, you know.
But they're not men.
Dude, that old lady has had the worst of times. Bro, you left yourself wide open for that one. The hell?
What did it just do?
What the hell was that?
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Yeah. At least he's trying to make amends. He's still a dick.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bako Jaja.
I didn't expect this. I'm gonna be quite frank. I did not expect this.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
Yeah. I'm assuming they're taking their souls or something, man. That's pretty intense. Huh. Who the fuck is that? It looks like looks like an anime character. Oh wow. Yo. Homeboy got an armor upgrade.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
He's turned into the purple lizard of might.
This is you, Ochuri, isn't it?
Hey, what's his face is still alive.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Well, I'm glad he's still alive. Maybe he's
My
immortal.
command is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
You ain't killing me.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Sheesh.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer.
I don't like where this is going.
Yes, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Did I not make a comment? The sons are the sins of the father, or the father of the sins of the son?
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I don't know, the new tech upgrade.
You long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Mass-wise, like, it wouldn't make sense.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. forgive me.
Yeah. I kind of am shocked. I feel like the armor's gonna bring him back to life, though. What?
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Hmm. That's not good. You can't have force in that air. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I knew this was coming, man.
Papa?
Oh, shit.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Is this the next trial?
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Dude, he's huge.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Dude just
Roger, wait!
killed Dad and walked out.
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Bro, we're gonna murk you is what we're gonna do. They're just gonna let him walk away like that? Well. Dang. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Wuki Lamont is struggling to process what she has witnessed. How? How could this happen? It looks like he's breathing.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm surprised with what we've saved before that they couldn't do that.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
I knew something was fishy with the first. Finally, the depressing stuff kicks in. Right, so, Val Hook Lamont, Val Koana, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for your report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. There are more than I can count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino and Alice, would you take Bayside Bevy and Crawl and Erinville to Paris perimeter? As for Saltrus, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Well, here comes the big sage. Nope, time to go down here and do the things, unfortunately. Nope. I am on the 96s finally. Oh. I guess now we can see the ships in the background. I almost jumped off the normal place. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where was Val Wook Lamat and Val Koana? They're not to blame. I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. Anger leads to quick judgment. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... I'm really surprised by the plot twist here. Oh, I'm glad you can have a warm, soothing bath. I guess it makes sense that your bath is small. It's a bird bath. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attacked us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves?
Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looks like Zeral Jah. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does?
You know what would be a really crazy mod? Would be if someone came in and voiced, like, everything here. Though it seems uniform in appearance, a closer look at the domiciles revealed an electric adornments attached by the residents. The decorations emblematic of each inhabitant's land and origin. If Tuliyola were a giant bird, then these richly colored homes would form its resplendent plumage. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Guru Jaja. We were safe, but now... Oh, people are going to start questioning her ability to rule based on, like, an overwhelming, ridiculous flying force. Like... Bro, that's kind of hard to say. Like, you can be the best ruler in the world, but, like... Whenever it's like Aliens, it's like Independence Day, man. Like, you can only do so much. You've finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now is not the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are in Tullenmarch, and afterwards go find Alize at Bayside Bevy? There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Oh, this is that guy. That's right. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Dude, some people are probably like just straight up vaporized. Well, this doesn't look good. Ah, I'm glad I can still buy stuff. Do I get family discount? Over here. The shop appears to have been weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom over. They do. Imagine seeing that in, like, real life. Just ships chilling out there. That'd be terrifying. I almost thought they were going to make me go around. I've helped all of those that I could find, then seemed to them delivered to the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought bravely as they did. If Zeral Jah actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamatia? Even after what happened to her father, she's still trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs to rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gintruk Gleamslands. Oh, found him.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
Lamachi. Lamachi.
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
What's weird is they were taking their souls, or presumably something from them.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
You won't save your people by brooding about them.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences.
Yeah.
And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
You're gonna have to take off that helmet first. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and urging me on despite my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leadership-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers of all Jal commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Would you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want all of you to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at the Bayside Bevy. See ya! Well, I guess the city's put back together. We have definitely covered a lot of ground today at MSQ. I still can't believe I'm only at level 96 stuff. I feel like I've played, like, at this point, about 30 hours worth. I haven't really dwaddled. Here she is. Ah, it's one of them. Oh, you're back. By that, I mean Lamtia is feeling better. I don't know why I have such difficulty pronouncing her names. She must be strong for the people of Tyrol. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Alize regards the fallen soldier. It's clearly not a person, but it does look like an automaton or magitech weapon I've seen. Better than any magitech weapon I've ever seen. Damn it. As far as wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something familiar. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues towards Uralja's new power. You can examine the fallen soldier with the nut. Okay. They remind me of the Power Rangers up in the end of Endwalker. What was that zone called? Started with a Z. Ultima Thule. No. Yeah. No. Yeah? Yeah. In place of where their eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helmet. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but now upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and as you see no signs of its power source. So, where is it coming from? So, what do you think? It's kind of unlike anything we've seen before. It's similar, but not quite the same. Indeed, while it resembles a person, its features make it that as uncanny. The lack of a face, or least not of all. Did you see any sign of power? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would rule out that it was an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy that it was in battle. Even though the material it was made of is a mystery, rather than a metal, it's more akin to a stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere else recently? Yeah, the Sky Deep cenotes. That's right. The glowing stones used in the chamber at the gate of the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black and as the stone as itself on the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others as soon as we gather at the Sun Perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this misery, the better. Mystery. Well, to the Sun Perch we go. Alright, I gotta use the restroom, so before we hop in here, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Alright. Give me one moment, I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. returned. I'm gonna need another break here for food soon. Looks like everyone here is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
Well, we found some information that we can use.
And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Certainly.
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted.
Hi, it's
you can
me.
Come in.
Greetings, everyone.
It's our homeboy, Grahahahatia. And Yishtala. We wonder where they've been. Yishlata.
Raha! Yishtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Don't look at me.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Okay.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, We have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Certainly.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn Servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Huh.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
I like that he can just force us to go into the Echo.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
He's only in like his 40s or 50s tops.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records.
Oh no, there he is.
Make no mention of glowing stones.
It's a little more purple over here than others.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Who are the Maki and Nemean? Are those... I don't remember those guys.
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Oh, that's what was being triggered that was causing the train to be messed up.
None of this has ever happened before.
Well then, just a giant gaping hole.
This is different.
Whoa, Kryl is from a different world or a different source. They look like Final Fantasy XI characters.
Hold on. Why would you...
Huh.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
A baby and a chalice, which we know is a key, but... That's a pretty big decision to make there. It does kind of remind me of Final Fantasy VI whenever the demon world crossed, or the
Though it never opened again.
Aethers or whatever crossed
Galuf
over.
Continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
I thought, so he wasn't killed, he was just knocked out by the first? It seemed like he got slashed.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
So Kryl is from a different source. That's crazy.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. but never would I have guessed anything like this.
Yeah.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Yeah.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Nope, answers that question.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
I'm still a little surprised how he got away with it.
Opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Well, very likely not good news. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Yeah, no, that's a little too comic. We're gonna find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
The Ghostbusters are on the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
It's a little too on the nose, in my opinion.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Whatever happened to Gulul,
I
Jaja?
understand everything you're discussing.
Or not
I know what I
Gujul.
have to do.
Why can't I remember the other
I have to put a
Jaja?
stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you.
Lamachi.
However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
I know where I'm
Agreed.
going.
There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Yeah.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
I'm really curious to see this reflection now.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
So essentially only Y'shtola.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Basically just Y'shtola and Koana is staying.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Well, you're not going to do that here. I know now what I have to do. I know if we hurry to set off, but if we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happening and how we intend to fix it. So, I want to call an assembly to the Winged Walk and assure them that we will be well. But, as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those of those who are most distressed who truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out the souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is just as important step as the city's recovery. Care to join us, Soltris? I guess I have no choice. While you handle that, Erinvale and I will seek provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know that there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they need to hear it. If you could see the Resplendent Quarter and the Bayside Bevy, Alice and I can split the rest of the city between us. Alright, well, everybody else is going to stay here. I guess will go and tell people to come as well. I just gotta go find 3 people. That's it. Just. This is the longest stream I've done in a while. Outside of, I think last week I did a 9-hour stream as well, right? But I did what I wanted to do. I said that I would stream as long as I possibly can. And then tomorrow, depending on how the day goes, I might just stream this again, or I might do FPS Fridays. It just depends if the bros are playing. dumbfounded farmer. If Tuliolal falls to the enemy, then what will happen to us? To our homes, to our farms, everything we've worked so hard to believe. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Woklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really, the Dawn Servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're so prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's going to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. See you later, dumbfounded farmer. Surely if I won't break my eggs. I'm surprised I didn't take damage, actually. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Koana still fight for our nation. For us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. You're darn tootin'. They're just a pair of kitties trying to solve all the world's problems. Well, let's see if it's up high or down here. Oh, doesn't tell me. So it's not over here. Yeah, here we go. Checking in on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Koana will share similar sentiments at their address. This person does not need to be persuaded. Okay. I did not expect that. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the Salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural, this is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them, and I'll listen to what they have to say. I only cast Cure 1. Well, it seems like the city's getting back to peace over here. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamat and Val Koana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. All right, I'll go and hear their address. Stockpiling, citizen. Let me buy the things. I need to stock up for food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time to do so. There's no telling when the stonemen will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Val Wook-Lamont wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. Suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. What you got? You got lots of pot and Sharamona. What is this? I wonder what that's for. Huh. A honeybee? How dare they use a honeybee for bait? So I don't know if the instance looks the same for everybody, or it just looks like this for me. Or, these people just haven't completed it either and I'm in the same instance. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers came back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the new threat we face. Alright, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Right, back to the throne. Man, I really want to see the new place. Perfect. It looks like we've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled to the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see no other way. What's more, Zeral Jar and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Sultris. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. It begins with speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. That's a lot of people.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Don't worry. Everything will be Daijobu.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Well, he knows we want to also fight the first.
Here, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
Well, he turned to be more gallant.
Of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
I'm doing my part.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope.
I can't wait to see what they do.
Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliyollal.
I hate that some of them are frozen because they just didn't program them to move or something.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyollal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Big talk, but... yeah, see, I don't like how many of them are frozen. And how many of them are copies, too. Listening to Wook Lamat and Koana has reminded me of that time on the first. While the Exarch is no king, I often found myself speaking before the people in the Crystarium like a manna, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. I've done nothing but accept and, like, complete quests, and it's giving me, like, almost an entire level before even doing any action. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wook Lamat that... There you all are. Ah, Lamati. 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 Ah, we were just planning on calling you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. You still haven't slept in like 2 days, so... Right then. Let's get going. We have to leave... we leave from Shak Tural Skygate. Onward, tally-ho! Where is that at again? Oh yeah, up there. That is such a long fall. Well, while we're up here, we got to do a card battle real quick. Being that I am quite the battler. Of course. Couldn't let me just have this gate not be here. Give me that triple triad. Fallen Ace. A rank 1 can flip a side A and reverse and play. A rank A side will flip a 1. Okay. Oh, it's also forcing me, what is that? Must be played in a random order. Sheesh. Well, I might as well take one out. Jesus, dude, this guy is not playing games. Yay, I win. Easy money. I got Gulul Jaja. Dude, that's sick. I got the card that I needed. Let's go. All right, let's see what the Acacia armor looks like. So that's and legs and feet, right? I mean, it's a look. I feel like a road warrior. I mean, I feel like a road warrior wearing that stuff, like I belong in Mad Max. All right, before we continue this little trek, I'm going to go use the restroom and grab a little snack. I'm probably going to play for about a half hour or so longer until I get to, like, the next major plot point here. So give me a minute. All right. I'm going to continue. Everyone's here? Good. This it is, my friends. We go to strike down the Raja, secure peace for Tulioyal. We'll be passing through Sheoloni, where there's been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. The Landsguard told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took blooming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed. While they haven't been taking much aggressive actions, I want to see how they are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements along their way to Sheloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Sotris and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erinville, Alice, and Sotris will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you go and inspect the dome. Okay. Interesting split. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Sheloni Station. Sheloni Station. We can start with the Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I am remembering correctly. You do. The Sheriff Tamekar should be able to tell us a few things. Alright, I guess it's time to move out here now. Guess we might as well pick up the quest so that we can get a couple more of these Aether currents going. I don't care. Shit's gone sideways. Just give me the dang Aether current. A new phase of town? Well, what can I do you for? I kinda don't care, actually. I'm just gonna skip this stuff. I don't care about the side stuff with this things. I just want the Aether current to get out of here. I know some people probably care a lot. Some of them probably do have good stories, but I'm, to be honest, not really interested. The lore is kind of neat sometimes, though. It's just, I don't know. For this, I don't really care too much. What do I gotta do? Ah. Ugh. Flex. Look at them arms, absurdly hard and neck muscles. Bro, what? I'd missed something. Probably because I'm skipping. All right. It seems there was a funny quest there, but I do not care. Alright, one of those quests, another one of those quest towns, and then there's another one. We'll get to that one shortly. Huh. Oh, it's you two. I'll be. Val Wook Lamont as well. You're the sheriff of the Dutchwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent that we can, but we're spread thin and we haven't looked into Shinweza Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that's true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit through Meheswatachon. I'll accompany Erinville. See you all in a while. Alright, I guess we're gonna go over here. Get this quest knocked out of the way real quickly. Flying would make this so much easier, but they're not gonna give me the last quest until the MSQ is done. I got 2 of them at least. So 3 of them. Usually the last one is whenever they're done with the quests in the area. So once we get this knocked out of the way, we should be really close to being done. Thanks for those who have waited through the ad break. I appreciate you sticking through. I can't believe we're at about 10 hours here in 25 minutes. It kind of feels like today went by pretty quickly, though. I will say that. Pomepia. Might be able to do a small favor. All-important fish oil candle would help myself if it weren't so terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts. Something fierce it does. You can get the candle from you. You look like you're fine. Deliver the candle. Over here to Old Man Jenkins. Then there's the battle dome over there. So far, I am much happier with the back 9 of the expansion than I am the first 9. Good God, dude. Oh, I've been back here before. Some of the people in my FC apparently have already leveled all healers to 100. I haven't even gotten one character to 100 yet. How much fucking time do people have, man? Like, Jesus. It's so dark. Can't see anything, dude. They made it way too dark in here. Something I can help you with. Here. Hopefully these candles will help light this bitch up. Woof. That was just one candle. Steep with Pawpaw. I literally just have to use the map in the top left in order to see where I'm going. Here we go. Oh, I can almost feel it. I cannot wait to move faster. This is destroying me. Any tobacco? Oh, what? And all this way clear. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's make rounds to see what we can learn. Ah, there was a mechanical soldier here. And they are dead. Super dead, even. Here's Homegirl. Saltress, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I never thought he'd soared so through high in the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Ysulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Is he in the place? Oh, they can go in here. Okay. Hello, railroad clerk. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Wawlika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitowakwi is safe. It was right after the train had begun at the journey back here at the dome appeared, and so those who are riding on the train are just fine. We don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. And after we just got done fixing the tracks. That always be how it do. You heard about the spearmen as well? They couldn't be anybody else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me. Oops, that's not the right accent. Talk of how I done saved the... That's but okay. That's not to discount me trying to help my friend here. Of course, we give those machines a real beating. Why can I not think of the right accent again? I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one helping keep people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata weren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. The Rulja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, I won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain the Shaoloni to keep an eye on things. That will help us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the vow of resolve. I am. And you're Zakiwa, right? I'm counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If one more of them Hollow Men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni. After all, Salters can attest to that. I think that's about right. It's not quite right, but glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni to your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right now then, eh? Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. You don't try to trade anymore. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and join the others. Wait, is this another one? Will I only need one more, which is usually the last MSQ quest in the area? That would be amazing. Refinery, I have no problem. My friend Kayamina, return the empty wagon. Shit went down. I need you to go investigate. Got it. Let's go down here, finish this one up, and then as we finish the MSQ, is usually how I like to do these things, so that like when I finish the MSQ, I can just immediately start flying in the area. But I have slowed down, I guess. Mostly because a lot of the time I'm just trying to go through MSQ to stream rather than anything else. There we go. Ketamine. All right, what you got? You got 3 seconds to improve me, to impress me, and I'm not impressed. Actually, we're just gonna do this. Alright, thank you. More people want me to do quests for them, but they can suck it. Okay, so I need to go up here. I wish that if you got all of the currents in the area, it would speed you up by like 10 or 15%. And then whenever you got all of them, you could fly and go at max speed. Thanks to Estinian, there are no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hethsaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zaraja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling to where one is. These are the engineers of Shaktral Railing, which operates the train between Shialani and Yoshulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through the telescope. It was then we saw a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling me it's all part inside and part of it is outside? That's what it seems like in this case, yes. Well, only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming in and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage in between the outside world and whatever's inside. But, as you'd expect, the area is heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers that went to Yasalani? Wukramat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who headed back here were accounted for. It can say for fact everything is fine whenever we arrive to Yasalani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more is the fortress sits right on the tracks of all of its places. What are the odds of that, eh? So realistically, they should have been okay, if whatever's in there. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetached. I don't care if we're detected, I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this one some thought. Zeral Jal wants me to prove that I am Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Turiolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, he keeps his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if they cut down before reaching the base. What you'll need is something that can get you there quick and break through the defenses in a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight through the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she can carry, and send her hurtling hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were that the tracks were in one piece, and now you want to burn it, turn into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream to have our railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there might not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run them on. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we will have to make. These are the good folks willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all of this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we are alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But we really want to fall really, really hard? Or what if we fail really, really hard and there's no way of getting back up? No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, but you'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. Are you alright with that? Not like we haven't done train stuff before. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We won't leave you with any regrets. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it's going down with the legendary train to save Tyrol. That it will, but first, we've got to work on her so she looks the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, please, you need not but just say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to help lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing over at the storehouse. Alright, so I think this might actually be the perfect place to put a stall on the story. We did 10 hours today. It seems we have a path forward. I believe all is in good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona about the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspects are similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something to use in our fight. When did she go to the Golden City, though? If there's one mystery after next, but at least we're not without any clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. But yeah, I feel like 10 hours is definitely long enough. Let's complete this. Even if it's only having just met them, I see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Okay, we're just gonna leave it exactly like that, and then since this is in here, I know where I'm gonna have to go. So let's go back to Tuliolal. Man, we don't have the cool jazz music anymore. All right, guys. Let's see, what was it? Yeah, it was this one. Relax and reflect. All right, guys. It has been a long 10 hours. We got 10 hours of story done, kind of like I was hoping that we would do. And here we are. So, I gotta say thanks for sticking around as much as you guys had. It was good to see you, Piva, Smorovsky, Nirine. It was good that you guys gave me some company for a good chunk of the stream. It's been a hot minute, so I should be on tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be an FPS Friday or I'm going to be continuing doing some gaming here with Final Fantasy XIV. I still have, obviously, some catching up to do, so I'm trying to get myself through all of that and catch up. It seems like we made some really good progress today. I think we're in the 96 range, so, you know, we're past the halfway hump. We have some actual nice stuff building up here. We have some nice stuff building up here to the climax of whatever's going to happen here. And I'm excited to see what happens. So anyway, without further ado, y'all, I hope to see y'all tomorrow as I continue my stream everyday challenge. I hope y'all have a great night, morning, afternoon, second breakfast, and anything you got going on. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, have a good time. Bye-bye.